Streamer mode activate. I don't know why I said that. I don't have intros. I'm not good at intros. Who the fuck has intros these days, you know? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Not me, that's for sure. Today though, I'm playing a game I've been wanting to play for Guagua. I'm playing a game I've been wanting to play for the past week, or however long it's been out, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, because I have the first game, which it's not installed. I have the first game here, which I enjoy very much, I've known about for a while, and I love it. And this game seems to be making the rounds, and it's a really good game. So I'm going to hit play, and we're going to get started. I haven't opened it. I don't know how it's going to run. Probably really badly. Developed by Crows, written by Davey Rendon. That's the original guy, isn't it? Please choose a screen and subtitle language. Seems very quiet. English, confirm. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? Yes! Please adjust slider until the computer is barely visible. Barely visible. About there, for me. Please enter the current time. The current time is 9:34 p.m. How many seconds? Yeah, we can wait till 9:35. I'm one of those people who like tries to get it spot on, so as soon as it like ticks over is when I check. 7, 8, 9, 9:35 p.m. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Alright. Seems fine to me. Oh, look at the fucking computers. Right, settings. Leasing off, no thanks, I'm good. I like it. Medium, please. I don't know camera sensitivity yet because I'm not in the game yet. You were playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yep. You were playing the Stanley? Yep. Alright, begin the game. The end is never the end, the end is never the end. What that guy said.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I have missed this.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him...
I didn't want to skip. I clicked by accident because I clicked back into the game. Again. No. Begin the game. Because I was adjusting volume.
This is
the story of a man named Stanley. How's the volume?
For a company
is the volume
in a big
good?
Building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I wish I was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Damn.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, the sensitivity is surprisingly good. Turn it up a bit. Yep. Alright, so we are Stanley. Alright. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna do the game as the narrator
Stanley
wants.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
first.
simply missed a memo.
There we go. You can't jump. Achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Get your first achievement. Okay, thanks, game. Yeah, I kept spamming space. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just doing it how he tells me to for the first run.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for
Feeling
not
a
getting
wave of
fired.
disbelief, Stanley
Talk less,
decided
do
to go up to
unbelievably
his
amazing
boss's
work all the
office,
time,
hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you. More, ball it up. Okay. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Profits. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. What is hot? Requires more secondary research. Stripes. Colored in segment, yeah. The stock market is somewhere here. Telephone directory. Graphs about thing. Just gonna keep clicking. Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Okay.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is there anything here I can click? Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This doesn't seem like a soul-wrenching game on my graphics. Yes, Katie, you are hot. Actually, turn that down back to 2. No, I'm doing it as it's intended first.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Well, fuck.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What
How
dark
dare
secret
they?
was being held from him?
How fucking
What
dare
he
they?
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the
it's
correct
dark.
code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Whoa.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, it's so updated and cool looking. I love it. I love it so much. I missed this game. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Definitely. Not a doubt in my mind this is one of my fucking all-time favorite games. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This is a new kind of look. I don't remember this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Mind
Did he
control
have the
facility.
strength to find out?
It literally said it on the fucking sign. Boop.
Now the monitors jumped.
Fired.
Their true nature.
Fired.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images
Where
on
am
a
I?
screen. And
Where's Stanley?
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
247. I'm down there. I thought I was down there. Yeah, 247. I was employee 247, right? Why is 247 just aimed at a bunch of drawers? Was I 347? What number was I again? Oh, was I 147? No. I forgot what number it was.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh no, it was 427, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's my desk over there, 427. Alright, so we were mind controlled. Stanley was mind controlled this whole time.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Pirate.
accept it. His own life in someone
I'm not a
else's
pirate,
control.
I had it on Steam, you saw that.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes. Oh. It's now gone.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it? I'm not sure.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Let's go.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Why was the
What
machine
other
offline?
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Into what looks like Skyrim.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah. Go Stanley. Stanley's a real one. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. The end is never the end. The end is loading. I need a drink. The game is now paused. We know what the game is now unpaused. Okay, I was right. 427? Yeah, we're 427. Alright, so now I'm going to do everything that he tells me. I'm going to do the opposite of everything that he tells me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
One of these doors holds a secret.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Ah,
but
hell
it
yeah,
didn't make
it
a
did.
single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true.
Come on, narrator, give me the achievement.
Cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm
For
still not
fuck's
feeling it.
sake.
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some
Katie,
hustle,
help.
Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Alright, 417, 417. We have to find 417. $20. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Hello, Ryan. 437. I'm going back to 43, 429, 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
I literally
door
started
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I started half an hour ago, Ryan. It's going fine. I missed this game. I love this game. I've always loved this game. You said 415. Where the fuck is 415? 417, 416, 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, 437, let's go. Come on, Stanley. You gotta click the door.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where the fuck's the copy machine? Narrator, where's the copy machine? I don't know where it is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting
417,
somewhere.
417, 417, 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. You're
Let's go.
putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Okay, we're gonna go to the fucking copy machine. Let's go.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far
Did you
we've
just,
come today.
like, ejaculate
Only a
everywhere?
few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Yes.
Really now, what were you thinking?
Yeah. Look. Just got an achievement. Click on door 430 5 times. I think that was in the old game as well. Click on door 430 5 times. Okay, now to disregard everything that he says. What are the achievements I can get? 8. Set all the settings slider in the menu to all the available numbers. First off, yeah, well that didn't work. Anyway, I would just like to save what these are. I do not want to lose them because I want to know what they were at beforehand. Those are all up. Those don't have any sliders. Yeah. 80. I can remember that. Oh, fucking Christ. Do I have to tick everything? Set all settings slider in the menu to all the available numbers. Do I have to do it in the menu? I think I have to do it in the menu. Oh, all the way down too? Okay. Huh. Not too sure. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Excuse me. How dare you not work? Ah. Spoiler warning. Okay. Don't worry. I know what the problem is. So let's go back into the game. Goodbye, Ryan.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his...
I see, there's an achievement for closing and opening the game again, so let me quit to desktop. Let me hit play again. $10:01. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. All good. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Hell yeah. Alright, so he said set it to whatever my favorite time is. I'd say... What, everyone's favorite time? For all my life, I guess, my favorite time has been 3:15, because it's the time that school's ended. I'm gonna say 3 o'clock, because that's like the time school ends, everything ends. It's when I finish work, it's when I get to go home and relax. 3 o'clock. Ah, 3 p.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 3 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 3 p.m.? Is very inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish you had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. We're gonna boot up the game again! Quit to desktop! Wait for it to fucking update to the cloud. Play! Please just slide until the computer is barely visible. Please just a slider until the dog and cat are friends. That's lovers. I'm gonna say that's friends. Please just a slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. You should go on your computer. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occubonkinal or scrumtish? Occubonkinal or scrumtish? Occubonkinal. Boinkinal. I like boink. Please don't adjust the slider. All good? Do you know what time it is right now? It is 10:05 p.m., yeah. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Okay, this is actually terrifying now. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Of course I will. You seem like a friendly... What the fuck was that? I want to reopen the game again. All of my friends are just seeing me open and close the Stanley Parable. I don't care. Fuck them. They can deal with it themselves. What? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. PJ, Darcy, I'm trying to stream here. It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. That's it. That's fucking it. You know what? I don't care if you pieces of shit don't want to be a part of the stream. You're now being a part of the stream. I'm just trying to be a Twitch streamer, man. You guys are pieces of... No, I am not. I'm not... Darcy, I'm not gonna stop opening it. That's how you... There's a thing in the game where you gotta keep closing and opening it. I am playing the game by doing that. Yeah, it is! Oh, it's not. That's right. Damn it!
I don't want to be heard.
Now it should be.
I can hear myself.
There
I'm
we go.
leaving. I'm leaving.
Same, I got to bed. So
Oh.
Hang on. You know what? Hang on.
Why do you like?
Connection terminated. Connection. Fucking piece of shit. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you have been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been caught here by the...
Remember these nuts.
Connection terminated. For fuck's sakes. No, I didn't want to open After Effects. Alright, looks like it's time to go into the mystical Do Not Disturb on Steam. If any of them come to the stream, please time them out. And then give them back moderator when their timeout is done. I still don't really know. I still don't really know, and you don't know me, and neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Aww. Video games are meant to be played alone. I'm currently streaming. You like being alone, don't you? No, not really. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. No. Well, it's time for me to leave. Don't go. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. L. Talk soon. What the fuck was that? Who is that? I want to talk to that guy more. Simplified controls. Jump space. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was, or who that guy was. But I want to talk to him again. I don't want him to go. Why do I want him to go?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Get your blanket then. Or your hoodie or
Stanley
something.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Achievement unlocked and welcome back. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so now I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do the
All
opposite
his
of everything he
co-workers
tells
were
me to do.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Are there any doors that I can open?
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Ooh,
It
setup.
had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Hell yeah, I did. I want to click everything that I can see.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I'm good. Where the fuck am I now?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
It's
incredible.
incredible. He wasn't fired years ago. Nah, I'm just that good.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not a... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Yes.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
But what if I want to
Let
show
me prove
you
it.
something
Let me
beautiful?
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
No.
Stanley walked through the red door.
But I like blue. Like Weezer Blue
Aha,
album.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked
There's
through
no door
the
behind me
red
anymore.
door.
The blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yay!
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
Oh, hello.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Saws.
Is this what you had wanted?
textures.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah, because I've already
Do
been
not
through
think
it.
I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
Hell
me.
yeah.
You've given me absolutely nothing so
Jumping.
far. Tell you
Jumping.
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I go through the left door?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
No, it made it way
A
worse.
1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
Yeah.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Fix your game.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Alright, happy to. Worldwide leaderboard. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, how did you beat this game in 2 seconds? A dead rat. You're objectively ranked 9,328th out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? I'd love to. Error, friends list empty. It's not. Skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players. This is your superior. A dead rat. A dead rat is objectively ranked. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Alright, I'm gonna go through this orange door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No, absolutely not.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and
Oh,
now
really?
would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Sick, I'm
You
excited.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Awesome.
In this
Oh.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click
Ew.
the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
plant.
confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay. I hate children.
You heartless bastard.
I hate
Did
children.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I hate babies.
Because if it's
I
the
hate
latter,
children.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Bye, narrator.
It's over. Thank you for playing.
What if I
Your
push it
input
now?
was extremely valuable.
No, it
oh,
wasn't.
hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
Wait, this is
What do
new.
you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Wait, fuck, what is this game?
Well, it
I
seems
recognize it, but I
obvious to
don't.
me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
That was a Minecraft door sound. I know this game, but I don't. Also, video medium. I know this game, but I don't. Unless it was just made for this. What the fuck?
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good
Oh,
God,
hell
quickly,
yeah.
knock it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close
Aw.
call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big
What the
open,
fuck? I wanted
just
to
wandering
play.
around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
Let me through.
insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I wanted to go through. No. Wait. Is this Rocket League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
There's a car.
Now,
Where's the
this
car?
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What if I go to the goal? Why are we in Rocket League? I'm terrified.
Okay.
It used to
what
be
exactly
Minecraft.
do
This
we
is
do
new.
here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
The
We
fuck
shall
is
run the
sports
bases
ball?
and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Katie, help, I'm stuck in Rocket League. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder if they had to remake Rocket League or if they just asked, hey, can we put Rocket League in our game?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes,
Stanley,
I
have
love
a
Rocket
thought.
League.
And I realize I'm not a
Need to play it more.
sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then
Narrator.
surely multiple balls
Narrator.
makes for an
Rocket
even
League.
more euphoric sports experience. Hold on. What are you doing?
I fell in the goal. Whoops. Whoa, fuck!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
I'm stuck.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, well now I'm terrified. I don't have the narrator. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, fuck, this is terrifying. I feel like I'm in the back rooms. Oh my god, this is absolutely horrifying. This isn't new though, I remember this. The original one was Minecraft, the original game, and I think it was just Minecraft. Or it might have been Portal, I'm not too sure. We built a dirt house, now it's just whatever the first game was, I forget. And then Rocket League. Oh, 427, this is our room.
I wonder what he found.
Oh my
If
god,
what
you
he
scared me.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is loading. There it is. And that was an ending. Okay, cool. Thanks, game, hang on. Ignore that. Zoom.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker.
Here we go. Oh, fuck. I fell out the window.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh, okay.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Hell yeah.
So, now that you're here, what do you think?
It's
Isn't
very
this
white.
a fun and unique place to be?
No, it's hurting
Why
my
don't we
eyes.
take a minute just to drink it all in?
No, my eyes hurt.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. No one knows.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
I didn't.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I don't know.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I'm
Well
not.
now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, shit. He's not letting me out of his box. I'm gonna begin the game again. I'm gonna hit yes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do
Me
you
too.
think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time
Okay.
you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how
Oh my
long you
God.
can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly candid. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable. and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
I'm gonna punch you. I want to sit here, but I'm really bored.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. New content?
Oh, new content?
Hell
What does
yeah.
that mean, new content?
This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I paid $30 for. I missed the sale for people who used to own the Stanley Parable, which is annoying. But it's fine. I'm happy to pay full price.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable.
Where'd my other
Ultra
narrator go?
Deluxe.
I like the other narrator.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Yeah.
on home
I
computers.
have it on Steam.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for
Hell yeah.
consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wait, this is the actual
Please
creator of the game.
Step inside and see
I think.
what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I think I recognize
Oh, well,
his
this
voice from
sounds
the beginner's
delightful.
guide.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new
They got the
Ultra
same narrator.
Deluxe
I'm
content.
so glad.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hell yeah.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All
Hell
right,
yeah.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Neither have I. Again, I missed this game. One of my favorite games.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god, I can jump! I've never been able to jump in this game before. Oh, well, now I can't jump. God damn it. I wasted all my
Is
jumps.
that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I
It's
agree,
just
narrator.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Apparently
If this is new
so.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Was he sneakily
I
hinting
knew
that there
had to be
is?
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ooh. Trying the new
Oh,
content.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
I paid $35
In fact,
for this.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm
Test
infuriated
achievement, please
and I'm
ignore. Test
offended,
achievement
and
description,
I intend
replace
to find
this.
these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Alright.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. I'm happy. Ooh. This seems like a bit of a problem. Narrator? Narrator, are you still here? I hate Mondays, thanks Garfield. Narrator, are you still here? This seems like a bit of a problem. We're not back at the start. Narrator?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Oh, you're gonna miss out on all of the game, though. What do you want, narrator? Coffee nut, screwdriver. Oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
I agree.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Whoa. Yo!
I call it the Memory Zone.
Holy
It's where I've been
shit!
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yeah.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful
2013,
Stanley
when the
Parable
Stanley
was
Parable
before
was
it was
released.
solid with a cheap re-release? Remember
Stanley
back
Parable.
in
Oh, the
October
old
of
Steam
2013,
website.
when the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Stanley Parable Indie Collector's Edition box. I never had that. First edition. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable 2014 Independent Games Festival. Stanley Parable, The Last of Us in category story. Of course, of course. Good times. Ah, yes. Awesome times. Beautiful times. Mozilla Firefox start page? The original remake. That was a remake? In loving memory, the Stanley Parable. Oh, that's the Stanley Parable demonstration. There was one for Steam Train on Game Grumps as well. That was made specifically for Steam Train. God damn it, Ross. Damn, memory lane. Smile because it happened. Stanley Parable alpha test. Oh, man. I wasn't here for any of this, but I was here when the Stanley Parable actually came out, and, like, I fell in love with it. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable, it is impossible to get this achievement. Well, I got it with the help of Steam Achievement Manager. Actually, no, there's probably... I think I got it the way, I think, somehow. The New York Times, new video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. 50% off designer hat. feel like this isn't real. 2013, the New York Times. October 17th, 2013. That was a bug. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals through choices. Deals tough choices. 431. Friday, June 7th.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est sur la
And
Oh,
over
this is
here
beautiful.
is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Hell yeah, there is. Person of the Year, Stanley. Oh, it's the fucking. It's a Valve Builder thing, Hammer. I've used that before. It's very confusing to me. I tried making Portal 2 shit with it and got very confused and broke it. Oh, Mac. Scott K. Stanley Parable. Wish I had a disc of the Stanley Parable. Blue and red doors. Boxes. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Hell yeah,
It didn't
was.
need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The serious room. Narrator, I can't get in.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, I think I need a...
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Neither do I.
What's this? What's down here?
Ooh. Okay, there's a weird hitbox here. What the fuck?
Oh no. God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online
Oh,
video
fuck.
game distributor.
God, no.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
God,
these
Steam
reviews were
reviews?
glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
That
I'm not
fucking
trying to be
gay.
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I
Exactly.
suppose I could write up a handful
They don't
of gags to
understand.
insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unbelievable. They don't understand. That's a good review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No?
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly,
You're
you
not.
can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Steam
I
reviews
feel
suck. So do mine.
like a
Mine are the
failure.
worst.
Like I let these
I
people
reviewed
down.
Uno with DOS.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I don't.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's
Hell
always
yeah.
been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Awesome.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop
will.
you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
I'm not gonna.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here,
No.
we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no,
Oh, it's
until
just fucking
245.
fine.
Got the...
Oh.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
Okay.
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Awesome.
Or maybe a manifesto.
Yeah.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every
Erecting.
person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and
Jeez,
not
fine
making
game.
choices. And the-
Jeez.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I can.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
You can edit your reviews.
They'll simply grant this
Oh my
particular
fucking
user
god.
the ability to... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount
Where's
of
the door
time
gone?
the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
I don't know.
Wasn't there a door that led into the
Yes,
room?
there was.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How
Yeah, there
else
was.
would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without
my
a
fucking
door of
God.
some sort or Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
It's been 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God,
yeah, the
there's no
clock's
way out of the
changing.
room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if
Okay.
you keep... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
With the
And you
light
think
there.
that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley.
I'm gonna
It
push the
isn't
button
same
again.
at all. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Oh,
Let
the
me
clock's
describe it
broken
for
now.
you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest
Again.
longing to...
No, this is just terrifying now. Again. Get me out of here. I hate this so fucking much.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
I don't know how many
us."
years it's been,
wasn't
but I
enough.
kept
They
skipping
had to
time.
leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine...
Nope, now it's terrifying again because I'm all alone. The clock's now on the floor. It stopped working ages ago. Stopped working after like a fucking year. But now I'm all alone again. It's terrifying. The narrator's gone. I keep skipping through fucking time. Because I have nothing else to do. Again.
the end, is never the end,
Is never the end. The end is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never.
I think it's just a looping sound clip.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Oh, it's raining now. This is absolutely terrifying, by the way. But there's water dripping through the roof now. We got here because of a thumbs down Steam review. Oh. It's beginning to look a lot like Portal 2. I just gotta skip a bit more. I don't know, watch back the VOD or something. Oh. Can I get out now? There's fucking sun. I haven't seen that in ages. Alright, let's skip some more. Oh, plants. Oh, it looks really pretty. We got here for a Steam review. It really looks like Portal 2 now. It's made in the same engine, I'm pretty sure, so yeah. We got here because of a thumbs down Steam review that said add a skip button. So they did that, and then the skip button kept getting progressively more and more longer. And then now it's been like a lot of years. Oh, now it's just terrifying again. Why is it all dust? That's like a raid siren. I'm gonna skip again. I don't like it there. Don't like it here either. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, this is making me feel sick. Okay, there's just nothing here. This is where all the Steam reviews used to be. Okay, then. Oh. What the fuck? You can't do that to me. Oh my fucking god. You can't fucking do that to me. You can't just fucking end it there. Where did the narrator go?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, I'm very excited. Because now it's the narrator has something exciting to show me. Instead of that other yucky narrator. Another elevator?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yes.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Hell yeah.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Dos? Hell yeah. 427.
Yes, you see,
Then there's
isn't this
never the
far
end
superior to a
again.
measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new
Investor
experience built
showcase?
from the
Hell
ground
yeah.
up. Why there are so many possibilities?
Taste
it
the
could go in
sequel.
so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Hell yeah. Office
Calling it
painting
the Stanley Parable 2 is
K.DGA.
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Office painting
But the Stanley
D.TGA.
Parable 2. Now that's an artistic
Does
statement.
that connect into
right
the
there.
background?
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Hell yeah. Right, so we're now playing the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, there's a PowerPoint. Favorite monster drink flavor? Mango Loco. Boom, done. By far. Love it. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Cool red section of the chart. Yeah, baby. The color red. Okay. Oh, are these all different logos? Fuck you, Katie. Monster drinks taste
Now, to be
lovely.
clear,
I love
haven't
them.
quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Have you even tried it, Katie? This way to the show floor. Okay. New features. Fuck yeah! New content. There's a bus. I've never seen that before. Reassurance
Go
bucket.
on, try out some of the new features.
Katie, the reason I drink them whenever I can, like whenever I'm just out or something, is because they taste like a soft drink, Katie. It tastes like a soft drink. I didn't think I'd like it either because I don't like coffee and I like caffeine. I don't like caffeine and shit like that. It tastes like a fucking soft drink. Now that's a problem. I like the punch flavor. I don't think I've tried the punch flavor. What color can is punch flavor? I love soft drinks. Jumpsuit infinite hole. I want to know what the reassurance bucket is. Oh, that doesn't sound good. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Why do you get headaches easily? You should probably get that checked
common
out.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and
I think I have
ease will
tried the
fill your
punch
mind and
flavor
your
then.
heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
I think I did like it, yeah. I think I like the punch flavor. Mango Loco is my favorite though, by far.
Even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring
want my
cognitive
bucket.
dissonance
Give me my
while
bucket.
the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game.
Thank
to
you
be
for the
less
follow,
uncomfortable.
JPG
Can you
Brocult.
imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Give me my bucket.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
Hell yeah,
even in the
I feel
face
comforted
of
by
crushing
this bucket.
despair, must already be
Yes.
sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I
can
love
say
this
that
bucket.
I do believe the bucket lends you an
This
air
is
of
a
charisma
bucket.
as well.
No.
I think that just holding
There's
it
more.
has made you the
No.
slightest bit more attractive as a
Dear
person.
God.
The
No.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I have my reassurance bucket, and I
Does anyone
love it.
give out awards for most enjoyable
Office
bucket in a video
decorations?
game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this
Ooh.
one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
You son of a bitch.
12th birthday, step-niece it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. I've
Free
made
new
my
plus
decision.
achievement?
We're moving on.
I want a free achievement? Yes! With a lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come
Test
to this
achievement
lever,
unachieved.
and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous
Give me
fans
my
all over the
fucking
world
achievement.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want this fucking achievement. Give me the achievement. What the fuck? Oh, holding right click and left click will make you move. Okay, I didn't know that. Is there anything behind here I can mess with? My reassurance bucket is not reassuring me that I will get this achievement. I need this achievement. Please, give me this achievement. I beg of you. Come on, man. I'll be back for you. I will be back for you, okay? I'll be back. I'm keeping my eyes on you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Got my eyes on it. Hey, what's this? Yeah. I'll be back for it.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, a new jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
I
as
still
well.
have no jumps remaining.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Aww. I want more jumps. Fuck. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find... That's just reminded me of that fucking conversation I had with some random guy when I opened the game. Like 4 times. Who the fuck was that? He said help. Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley
Okay.
Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
I'll go to the hole
is that
next.
there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Just for you.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, there's only 6 of them? Is that bad? Hey, is that the creator of the game? Alright, I can't go that way. Got it.
God,
Alright.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
Absolutely tragic, I agree.
Tragic.
Infinite hole, here it is. It won't end. Please, no screenshots. I hate print screen. Saving every screenshot I possibly can. Anyway, infinite hole, just for you. I got my first
Stanley,
fig
here's an
leaf.
idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Geronimo!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
How? Well, it's infinite.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on
No.
the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I want to see how deep this hole is.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature. of
Mine
it.
past bedrock in
Is it a
Minecraft,
very,
yeah.
very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of
Whoa.
infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Yeah, I made it to the bottom.
Hey, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
You
I'm
fraud.
a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yeah.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Hell yeah, I
A
am.
normal person actually wants to fall infinitely.
Me.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe
I'm
you're
putting
the
it on you,
problem.
bitch.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Alright,
If that
I'm
works
down.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole.
You know
and
what?
we
No,
can
it
move
doesn't
on.
work for me.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Doesn't work for me. I want more hole. Does sitting down here do anything? New mug. Meeting at 2 p.m. Fine,
Great.
jeez.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
Down I go.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem
No,
is
it's
that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person
How dare
would have
you.
said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Now it's smaller.
Oh, Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough?
Again!
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Oh, okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less
It is.
and less infinite.
You are correct,
I
narrator.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you?
Yeah,
I'm
hole.
obsessed with
Let's
holes,
go.
but at this depth, I just can't
Yeah,
see this
baby.
scratching the itch.
Yeah.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're
I
here
love
to do.
holes,
And hit
yeah,
the teleport
baby.
button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport
God
button
fucking
not
damn it. Let me go back up.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Let me go
Still
back.
nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You
What?
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more
What the
time with it
fuck?
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Narrator, don't leave
Take
me
care,
here.
Stanley.
Narrator.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Narrator, come back! What the fuck? I wasn't planning to reset. He'll be back for me. Scary noises. Ah, the hole's got... okay. It is not a hole anymore, it is now an elevator. Alrighty then. I love elevators. Whoa! Whoa! Change your perception? Changing my reality? Oh my god, it just put a filter on it. Oh no, that's not a filter! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, it's bones now. Change myself? Oh my god! Oh, perfect. I'm upside down, it's perfect. Doggies! Doggos! Oh my god. What a fucking hottie. Oh yeah, even better.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
You
So
ruined it.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Stanley, too much glue.
You
No,
and
I
will
did.
have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Let me out.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I have to get every self possible. Oh! I went back to the Stanley Parable 2. Give me a God, I missed this game. I'm happy to be back.
Here
Set up
we
my
are.
bucket.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can I get another bucket? I want a second bucket. Surely I can get a second bucket. Surely. Dang it! I can't get another bucket. I want it to feel even more assured. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I want to hear this one.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with
Too
that
big,
in
too
mind,
small, just
my
right.
first addition to
Right
the
to the
game is
perfect
this
button.
button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button
You son of
only
a
says the
bitch,
name
that's
Jim.
not my
But
name.
of course, in the final game, this
Jim?
button will say
What-
your name.
what, Jim
whatever
from
name that
Markiplier?
is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
Hello
really
there-
simulate
hello
the
everybody,
full
my name is
experience
Jim.
of this feature. Just play along. I
Hello,
promise
I
you'll
am
love
Jim.
it.
Whoa!
Okay, here we
It said
go.
my
Let's
name.
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hello everybody,
I
my
want
name is
you to
Jim.
Imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
How are you
seizing
today?
all the
I am
world's
Jim.
Possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble.
My
into
dreams
dust.
are crumbling into
Do you
dust.
think deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
Yes.
so, then please.
Oh my god, that was my name! What?
See? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
Whoa!
The button described
That
you.
was
Do it again, do
me!
it again.
Jim!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were
Wow.
the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2,
It would still be worth the money. I agree.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Let me be Jim! Well, now I'm sad. I wanted to be Jim. No, not the back rooms. I know there's a new...
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That
Obviously.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh my god, the baby's grown up. Bankruptcy. I'm not gonna push that button. Okay, good night. Just gonna screenshot all of these. Mostly infinite hole. Bye-bye. Oh, merch! Let me get some of that sick Stanley Parable merch. I need it, baby. Guess I can go through here again. It's over here. I went through the nights new. What's this over here? Oh, what's over here? Exit. I don't want to leave yet. Collectibles. I want to see, can I get the achievement yet? If not, please tell me how to get this achievement. I need it. I'm back. I'm back for my fucking achievement. Let me get my fucking achievement. I want my achievement, man. This is so unfair. Fine then, you know what, game? Just for you, I'll leave. Just for you. Wait, have I done everything? Settings World Champion. I'm here. 5, this map. So if E is exit, that's over there.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No. And if I don't? Okay, what? Oh, up here. Fuck. Where's that slider? Okay, fine. What's over here?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't
Epilogue?
it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the,
Jim?
Well, we'll figure that out later.
You heard Jim in the game. Oh, the button that says Jim. No, it's not the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's the Jim button. And it's still gone. This is so unfortunate. This is so disappointing. I wanted my Jim button, guys. I'm so disappointed. This is bullshit. The fuck? A9 collectibles. I went there. Free achievement. This map. Jump circle merch. Settings world champion. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you, Stanley. I'm going to the exit. I mean, narrator, not Stanley.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
No.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly
I didn't get my
these
free
features will
achievement.
come
I'm
together
so
as one
disappointed. I'm
single
so
coherent
sad.
video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Got it.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Here it is.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Right.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
I
this
love
is
this
much
bucket.
Better. I feel good about
This bucket.
Here we go.
It's my lover.
Version 2.
This bucket is... Whoa.
Who am I
Let me get
kidding,
it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get
This
it.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Is
I
that
wanted
Jim?
fans to
Is that
love
doll
it.
Jim?
No matter how good these gags
Is that
are, they
collectible
won't stand on
Jim?
their own.
I
They
love
would
Jim.
need the
I want
structure and the
collectible Jim.
gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
That's what this...
With respect.
That was the
With
original
care for the vision
Ultimate...
and integrity of the
Ultra
original
Deluxe,
game.
dude.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa. Whoa, fuck. That's kind of trippy. Damn. Let's begin the Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Nah.
Stanley worked for a
balloons.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Sick.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Stanley
Something
Parable
he would never
2
quite
happened.
forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor
Shit.
for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
Happy
happened.
12th birthday,
This
Stepnies.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I already got it, man.
Click a door 5 times.
The
Is
door.
that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
I've already done it. I've already done
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to
Where?
pick it up.
The
Why was he
bucket!
not doing it? Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes! Almost walked straight past that. Thank you, narrator.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright.
Still no one was here. Stanley
bucket.
needed the
I
bucket's
love the
warmth and
bucket.
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Love this bucket. This bucket is my favorite.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No!
I can really
This is
feel it.
my bucket!
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
You are indeed correct. It's my fucking bucket.
Name calling now, it seems. Is this how low? Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hell yeah, we did. Collectible.
Found one of them. One of the
Fuck yeah.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward
Hello,
for
Sam-
collecting all of these. Only the
Simmons
intrinsic
5.
pleasure of a job well done.
Welcome to
You
this
can't buy
funny
that sort
stream.
of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
Got a fucking
I implore
collectible.
you to
It's so
savor
good.
each and every moment you come across one of
Figly.
these beautiful figurines.
Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffers losses, then that's what the boss chose. Alright. Good to know. Alrighty then, in we go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce? But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Hell yeah, I did.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
The bucket is
guiding him?
indeed guiding me. Hell yeah, it
This
is.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Hell yeah, this bucket is guiding me. Collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figure.
baby.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name.
Bigly.
For these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Bigly. I like JPEG's fucking name for it. I love Figly. I'm gonna call it Figly.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards
Whoa.
an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
I love this
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. Whoa. What if I went back up again? Nah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
I'll
Facility.
go through there later.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I love how the bucket is included. I love this bucket. This is my forever bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
There I am.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
Yeah, that's my office.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
It's okay,
would be
Bucket.
fine.
It's okay. Everything's okay. I love you, Bucket. I would never let anything ever happen to you.
Was the bucket under the mind control
No.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish
Not
to
the
do?
bucket. Anything but the
What
bucket.
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Anything but the bucket.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
This is new. No, it's not. Never
But
mind.
here
I'm
was the
stupid.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and
Needs
commanded
to be
from this
off.
very place.
Off.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Bucket,
Stanley
I'm saving
decided
us.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
I am
another
saving us
human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes.
Hell yeah,
They'd
it
done
is.
it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
I
once they
wanna
stepped
love you
through this
forever,
massive
Bucket.
door. The bucket,
Bucket, I
wanted
wanna
to
have
learn
your
roller
children.
skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie,
Why?
any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust,
What?
to support.
No. Don't stop.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even
No,
the
my
facility
bucket.
itself
It's
recognized
mine.
The incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while
My
this building
bucket.
has anything to say about it.
My
Stanley
fucking bucket.
realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the
I
bucket.
have the bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Really? What was I about to find out? Okay, thanks, game. What?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment
That's what we're
of
called?
1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
What? Is there a figurine out here? Is there a Figley out here? I'm not sure. Meeting today.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Right.
And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
This is new.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Aww. Broom
You
closet!
see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
No,
Classic
the bucket
characters from
matters.
the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
No, I want this bucket.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No,
Don't you
this
want
is
another
my
story
fucking
involving
bucket.
the
You leave me
Adventure Line?
alone.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to
9
next? Oh, and it played some
TM.
silly music as well.
Oh yeah, baby. Sounds like a Hat in Time music.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all
Where'd my
about.
music go?
Don't you remember all those great
Hey.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as you want back
Fucking
then.
excuse me?
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something
I'm not giving up my bucket. My bucket is mine.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
The bucket
it
is mine.
also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
You
Can you guess
leave.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you
Destroys
don't want me
me.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. This is my bucket.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
I'm not giving it
explore
my
the
bucket.
Bucket
Fuck you.
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
What the
What
fuck?
other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom
This
Closet?
bucket?
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed
Look
it.
at these
We can't
pistons.
get back to the
Hello,
classic Stanley
pistons.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh, fuck. I exploded. Shit. What the fuck?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, You were magnificent.
Oh my. Whoa. Yeah, no, you're not getting my fucking bucket. It's my fucking
All of his
bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh
Perhaps
no,
he had
all the
simply
cardboard
missed a moment.
boxes are here. I shouldn't have accepted that
The
call.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as
Oh,
Stanley
no.
embraced the bucket.
All the boxes. Oh, fuck. That hallway's still there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh! Bottom text. How can we find the bottom text? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to summarize many questions as a memento for management. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Me. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Trust the completionist instinct. Jesus Christ. There will be a reward for finding them all. Thank you. Good luck. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To my main concern, I managed to pick up sound unusual to our regular office ambiences or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recording allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from dark areas behind the very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be... wouldn't you like to know? Coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, it's red. Hello.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between
Figley's!
Stanleys and
Figley's!
Stanleys. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figley's.
But Stanley just
Oh no,
couldn't
I'm
do it.
here. Fuck.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Bucket.
And then, something
Please,
occurred
protect
to
me.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
No,
else's
my
perhaps.
bucket!
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
What the fuck?
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows
No,
what
I need my
sorts of
bucket.
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
I remember
he
this from the
exclaimed.
original
Without my
game,
bucket,
but he was
I've gone
dreaming
truly
instead.
mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket!
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
I'm coming for you.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
I need my
Come to me,
bucket.
Stanley! Find me!
He had
I'll
to
find you,
the
buddy.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket
I knew it.
was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Ow. Isn't he found dead on, like, the sidewalk?
This is the story of a
Yep.
woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Right.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Always remember your buckets,
She thought
guys.
to
You
herself,
always
"My
gotta remember your
life
buckets.
kicks ass," and she backflipped all the way to work.
Always remember your buckets, guys.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began
You're
to tell
not a
Stanley
bucket?
of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land
Oh.
and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own
Oh.
complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many
Oh.
years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness
Oh.
and the decay, if only
Okay.
it had been stronger, of
Oh.
hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're
Yeah.
a bucket.
To
Yeah.
this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was
What?
young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed
Jesus
even louder
Christ.
this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is
He's not wrong.
stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh.
My God, Stanley, you did it.
Oh,
you
fuck.
saved us from the bucket.
I
Thank
killed the
God
bucket.
You already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here
Jesus
today.
Christ.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I'm gonna grab the bucket again.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
Yeah.
Not with the bucket around.
Love my bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Love the bucket. The bucket is everything. The bucket is forever.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I'll give you the
broom
bucket now.
closet, it wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of
It's
jealousy.
fine.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
Here we go. I broke the game, ladies and gentle fucks. I feel really lonely without the narrator now. No, you know what? No, I don't. I have my bucket. I can go all the way back. Where am I going? Oh. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. 754. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. I don't think I ever thought going back when I did that in the original game, so I forgot this existed. Wait. Seven five six four three two. Seven five seven 4 3. They're all the same numbers except for the big wall one. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. That scared the shit out of me. Yes. Let me into the escape pod. Yes. Quiet now, bucket. You will never forget me, and I will never forget you. Live long and have a happy life. You deserve it. It's not like us both could fit in there. Goodbye, bucket. Now, I've forgotten what that ending looks like, so I'm gonna do it without the bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, the bucket is... What? Guys, the bucket is now just gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why is the bucket gone? Okay, that's still there.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bucket?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5.
3, 6, 9, 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. 5, 10, 15.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked
2,
in,
4,
and the door
8,
just
4,
opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
2, 8, 4, 5. I did it. Hey, what's this? Wait, what's that? Is that just a painting? I think that might have just been a painting. Is there any fig leaves around? Give me a fig leaf. I need a fig leaf. I need myself some fig leaves, man.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. Seems legit.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Uh-huh. What if I want to die?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk
Oh,
forward
go back up,
and
right.
willingly confront his death.
Right, I forgot I can go back up the elevator. Shit. Gonna do that now. I planned to do that, but I forgot I could.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
No, I just want to go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. it's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
I'm assuming I go down, up, down, up, down, up whenever he tells me to fucking stop.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Yep.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Let's find out. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. It's the boss's
Holy
office.
shit. It's the boss's office.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, I can't go back down. Whoa!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Alright then.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that is grown stale and repetitive.
Yeah!
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Help.
Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience?
I need help.
A slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories
this guy won't shut up.
Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is
sorry if I butchered that. I'm currently stuck in this slow-moving elevator with this guy that won't shut up, and oh my god, this is different. This is not the same. This is different. Okay.
The room where we're holding the press conference should be
Stanley. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Ooh. How we did it. The pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Is that Elon Musk? I think it's Elon Musk. Welcome to the stream, though. Game's very fun. I missed it. World peace, baby.
Yes, here it is.
Stage door.
Just through this door.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Right. Are you ready?
Welcome, Stanley.
You're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling
and
what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
So glad
narrative.
I nailed your name.
Don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
What does it say? Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to be on stage.
For you.
Let's go.
Get 'em.
Well, good morning to you. It's currently 12 in the morning for me. Whoa, Jesus Christ, my eyes. Hello. It's me, Stanley. Ow. Well, Stanley's fucking dead. What?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Looks like Stanley's office to me. Looks like good old Stanley office to me. Replacement bucket!
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Fuck you!
Stanley clutched the bucket.
No, I'm going on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Can
to
you
him,
felt the
telling
bucket
him
calling
that
to
the
him? Shut up.
lounge was simply
Shut
the
up.
place to be.
Yeah, obviously.
And here it was.
Where else
Had
would I
the
go?
bucket turned out
Where else
to be
would I go?
correct?
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Yes.
to go back to the meeting room.
It is my office.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why
Ooh,
or how
I've taken it into the broom closet. I haven't
should have
sat
alarmed
there
him,
for a
of course,
bit,
because
though.
buckets can't talk.
I'll do that
But
next
Stanley
time.
chose
I'll sit
not
there
to
for a
think
bit
about
next
this
time.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Which dark room? This isn't a dark room, but whatever. I thought it was just the narrator arguing with a room. Oh, this dark room. Oh. Oh, a
now
phone.
pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Hello.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Okay. Bucky! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press B to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide
Hell
the
yeah.
comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is
Come on,
hearing
Bucket.
the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Come on, Bucket. Let's go. Take me back home with you.
Lately,
Welcome home.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional
Nah, I
like
love this bucket.
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work? Hell yeah.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do
There's my
for
favorite
you
boy.
is effectively transfer a liquid
There's my
from
favorite
one
boy.
location to a different location.
I
That's
love
it.
my favorite
It
boy,
doesn't
Mr.
do
Bucket.
anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press M to go back home. Yeah.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from.
I never
Me
did. I
he
went. I
trusted
did
and
the
listened
opposite
to.
that you
Now,
asked,
all
you
he
stupid
cares about
narrator.
is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Stupid hunk of metal. Shut up. Press J to ignore anyone in your life except me. Sorry, Chad. I have to ignore you for a bit
Sad.
until
I
the
suppose
bucket
he
said
doesn't
so.
need
I
me
have to
anymore.
ignore you.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
I
this
love you.
sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yes. There's no one else in my life.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press K to relive the same day with me over and over, yes.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so
go.
much more than just a regular bucket?
Press O to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
Oh my God, it's
No,
okay.
no, no,
Ooh.
no, what's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear
Bucket
what the
sex
has to
scene.
say, do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Bucket sex
if
scene.
I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to
No.
me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I
No.
need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close my eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh! Oh, hey, Chad. How are you? Oh, sorry, the bucket's gone. It doesn't need to tell me what to do anymore. I can talk to you again.
How long
That was
was I sitting
terrifying.
there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? The good old bucket.
A good
Just
old
standing
bucket.
in the bucket. Off on another thrilling
I
adventure
love
together.
Mr. Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, then.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet.
There we
It
go.
wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
Ah,
what the
fuck.
broom closet is trying to say here.
Shut up, broom
Supposed to go with
closet.
the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
And what if I
know
do,
how
huh?
hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
How
friends?
dare it?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that
How
you'd feel
fucking
the
dare
same
you,
sort of kinship towards
stupid
any
broom
inanimate
closet.
object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on
Fuck
the
you,
wide variety of
you
experiences
stupid piece of
you
shit.
and the bucket have shared together.
Stupid
Go
broom
through
closet.
each
I
of
hate
them
it.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing
Asshole.
the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Dickhead. Stupid broom closet. It sucks. Worst broom closet I've ever been in. Fucking stinks in here. Hate it.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Yeah!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Fuck
with all
you,
your
broom
meandering
closet.
Philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, dumb broom closet. This is my bucket.
Coming to the
Mine!
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What the fuck? Should have gone outside. Damn it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I'm gonna go through the
This is
escape door.
certainly the most logical explanation.
I was gonna do that last time, but I went up and down instead. So this time, I'm gonna do the funny death door with my property of Stanley
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both
Oh, there was a
meet
second
violent
sticker.
death.
Damn it! I'll stay in there a bit longer next.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
Oh,
for
cereal's
each
good.
of
I
them.
love cereal. Whee! Oh. Okay then. Oh. I'm
As
gonna
the
be
machine
crushed.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
mean?
it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, narrator.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
Who the fuck are you?
the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What? Okay.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one
So I just
stood
don't matter?
above the rest.
Okay then.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit. I don't want to read all that.
Can you see how arrogant it was
Buckets.
for Stanley to take a bucket
25
like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris
That's
that
not
blinded
25
him?
okay.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than
Inferno
Stanley will ever
bucket.
be in his short life?
Stress analogy of a bucket. bucket with 2 handles. 2? Holy shit. This has offended somebody.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Exactly.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Give me my bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Okay.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
And Stanley's fucking dead. This is the story of a bucket? Alright, Stanley's still alive.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, there's never the end, there's never the end, isn't it?
memo.
Oh wait, they all
No
say
matter
it.
how hard Stanley
Oh, that's
looked,
terrifying.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Up my
Stanley
bumhole.
just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. Okay, I know how to get there. I'll get there next time. Once I get this sticker.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see,
Bucket.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Okay, now I want to begin the game again. The sticker should still be there, right?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked
Excuse me?
over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble
Good bucket.
A committed
Yes.
bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Right.
his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Was
And
it
here
now?
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket's always
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
No!
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have...
I need it. I need my fucking Figley.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
The embrace of an old
I need that Figley.
weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had
Always
the
gotta get
bucket
the
turned out to
Figleys.
be correct?
Figleys are the best.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, go there.
Oh,
Go
this
to
is the place
cargo
with a bunch
lift.
of boxes.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've
now I need
nearly
red and
gotten
blue.
all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have
None of them. And now we have them all.
Has the figure
You
gotten
can't go back to
sadder?
when you had no Figler and Lorines. None of us can.
What? Where the fuck am I now? Oh, nice. Nest quick for the nest dip. Connection terminated. Hello, Elizabeth.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Is he Australian?
I don't even
Is he
know.
me?
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Every time someone picks up this bucket, I feel like they're just about to bust.
It's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
The bucket is an SCP. I've got it. I solved it.
There's no explanation for it.
It's an SCP. Simple.
Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable,
Like I'm doing on
the
Twitch right
amounts of
now.
money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Who? Well, he's dead. And that was god awful terrifying.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why is it backwards?
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time,
What the
perhaps,
fuck?
he
What
would
was
become
that?
both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
Okay,
felt
red
the
and
bucket
blue.
calling to
I know
him,
how to get that.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
God damn it.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I didn't mean to do that, game.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before
I
he
knew
found
it.
the others.
It
Where
was
have they?
backwards.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Yeah, I get my fucking bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This
Bitch.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Up we
The
go.
cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to
Let's
the top.
not die this
There's
time.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I've gone somewhere
stop.
else.
Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay.
Now
Where
then,
the fuck
I'm
am
going
I?
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an
You son of a bitch.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That's still a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an
No,
enormous
it's a bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I
No,
thought
it's
this
a
was gimmick.
bucket.
How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
It's a
Absolutely
bucket.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's a bucket, right, guys? It's another bucket. Yeah, no, he's just put in another bucket. It's a bucket.
Correct.
Told ya.
This is a bucket.
See, I told you. No,
Item
that's not a
6.
bucket. That's not a
Is
bucket.
this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Fuck you.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here
L.
somewhere.
No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah, if you try hard enough.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Exactly.
Do any of us know what a bucket is?
No.
Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yes!
Every single thing.
What was I just telling you?
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right,
Stanley
so
decided to go to the
leave
meeting
bucket.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I missed my bucket.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
5 years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Yeah, I got it.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
Figgly,
is a
Stiggly
real
Wiggly
accomplishment.
Figgly.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Hell
Where
yeah, it
so
is.
many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done
Is that
is
Sherlock
its own
Holmes?
reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Sure, why not? I don't want to go back to Rocket League.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I don't want to go back to Rocket League.
Choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted
Rocket
to
League
stop.
was scary.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Whoa.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
Space was
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow, the narrator's happy. What if I just left?
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Later.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh, it's Rainbow! Just like me, I'm gay!
Yeah. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy.
This makes me want to kill myself even more.
If we stop
Let's
moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Your mother. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. Just wanna
Maybe
die.
you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Sick. Let's go.
Is it over?
Finally.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
That was just sad. What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Those figlies.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectible. Can I just go around? I guess not.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley. And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember? No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under
There was one in the boss's
feels
office?
like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
There was one in the boss's office? Wait, where?
Let's see. What came next?
I don't remember.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Oh. I should get the Figlies. Get 1 billion Figlies. Get all the Figlies. Boop. Get every Figly. I don't like this room.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What?
Oh my fucking god!
Windows Movie Maker, baby! Yeah! On a Windows XP machine. Fucking love this. I did! Thank you, Windows Movie Maker!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of
it's
time
weird
making
going
that
back to this
video,
like
but
high
it was
quality
8
thing.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a
Yes.
moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
Oh god,
Goodbye,
that's
memory
weird.
zone.
You're in the what?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Stuck in a loading
Stop
screen.
the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can
okay.
stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
Okay.
feels.
Okay, jeez. Didn't have to yell at me.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
For fuck's sake. Hell yeah.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room,
I remember
though.
this one
A
either.
solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Ah. Okay then.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Oh, we're back here.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Okay. Narrator, you're scaring me.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, my office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
The menu.
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started.
It's gonna go in reverse, isn't it?
I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion.
It is going in
even
reverse,
if
I
he
knew
was
it.
a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on.
Hang on. Hello, hang on. Give me a second.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go through the game one more time.
Still
Hang on.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, down the elevator.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, mind control facility.
Oh, no, actually, I want to go to the main menu. Epilogue. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, it's this place. Where the fuck am I? I remember this place from the reviews there. Oh. Ah. Oh, fire. 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 Burn self. Burn house down. Fire. 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 Oh god. Chair, come back. Please, I miss you. No, where'd my chairs go? I miss my chairs. On the memory zone. Escape pod? Oh, that's the skip button. I remember that. God, that was terrifying. Bucket. Anyway, back to the skip button now. I wondered where that escape pod went. What? Hang on. What? Okay. The computer? What computer? This? Ah, yes, this. What is this? Anyway, yeah, I was planning to go into the memory house. This was the skip button memory house. Oh, it's not anymore. Oh, Steam review crate. But nobody else ran into the deep hole. Who cares? We're the new one. Okay. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Stanley Parable launch. It's most Stanley Parable is not just what the fans want. Okay then. Real web.
Jim,
Jim.
Jim. Stanley, Jim. Stanley, Jim.
Stanley. That's me. Ah. I love my bucket. Wee. This is becoming a horror game and I hate it. Oh. You're back! I missed you! Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games till the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. If people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Liquid ice cream. Book of the Home Planet. Stanley's Big Telephone. The Final Escape. That's a good title though. No, I like a liquid ice cream. The Stanley Parable 3, liquid ice cream. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. Nothing in this game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Just be the same content recycled again and again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alrighty there, the achievement machine is all fixed. See, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great, there's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. 1:16 a.m. How many? 1:17 a.m. Please just slide until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 3, liquid ice cream. I feel like I now know how to get that 8 achievement. Time to annoy the shit out of anybody who is online on Steam. Who is online? Everybody that is currently online is going to get annoyed shitless. Okay then. Dreams of pantry. Stanley Parable 4 Dreams of Pantry, baby. The original explosion. Stanley Parable 5, the original explosion.
We just thought that it wasn't acceptable, you know, for the file those reports, and then I just thought that.
Okay then. I am. That's what I'm doing. I know I can. I'll do it later. Give me a second. Curse of the wacky boyfriends. I haven't heard this song in ages. Is this Lemon Demon? That scared the shit out of me. Okay, play. Part 5, Octopus. Stanley Parable 7, Part 5, Octopus. Alright. One with the boyfriends. How do I get back to the fucking exhibition? Do I just begin the game? Oh, okay. 8!
What's this?
I knew it!
8. 8. 8. 8. The Stanley Parable 8.
Yes.
No, this doesn't look right at all. 8. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go? 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. Frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. How many times do I have to click this?
8. 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. 8, 8.
How many times is that?
8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
Fuck.
Eight, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
8.
Eight.
All right. Nope.
Hold on. 8. What's this? 8.
Stanley Parable 9. No more circles. Oh no, it's the back rooms. Alright then.
This is the story of a man.
How do I get back to the exhibition hall?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do I get to the exhibition hall? Someone tell me, please.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, new content. Right. I see.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Do I have to sit through this again?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yep.
After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley, I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel. How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket
You don't need to worry
already?
it. You don't need to worry about
This
it.
makes no sense at all.
Don't worry about it. It's just the Stanley Parable 9.
Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel?
Maybe.
I don't remember doing that at all.
Don't worry
You're
about it.
seeing things all out of order.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already? Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting?
Yes.
Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
Yeah.
Have I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
No.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I
You
made a
win.
sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes,
Have
the
fun.
sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet
The
sound of
gamers.
victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
Oh. That didn't fucking
All
work.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps... Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only...
Do I have to go in there without the bucket? I think I have to go in
All
there
of his
without the
co-workers
bucket.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, never mind.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, no, surely not. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
know.
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version
I
has
know.
turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any
I
new
know.
content for it should live up to that legacy.
I
So
know.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
a second bucket?
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This game is too smart. Let me have my second fucking bucket.
There are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no.
Yes.
The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh, fucking Christ.
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you.
My bucket!
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, what was it? It was through here, wasn't it? Yeah. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. I can't believe it's not butter.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will...
Yeah, I got it. Test achievement, please ignore.
The machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
Yeah.
You got the achievement?
Yeah.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Yes.
Oh, God. Composure? What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
This one. Nope, the one up here. That was every fucking number. Let me in this room. Why can't I get in the room? Oh. There we go, settings world champion. Son of a bitch, I got the achievement. I got it. Let me in.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had seen... As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. Now, hopefully... Yeah!
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well
I did it!
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of...
I'm gonna keep bumpscosity at 50.
And that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright. Gonna do one more. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
All of his co-workers were...
Why did it start me there? Okay then.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Let me
he
do it.
Relaxed for a few moments.
Holy fucking shit, let me through. Trying to get this achievement, you bitch.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
No.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, I thought him getting in the way wouldn't let me get the achievement. Fuck. That sucks. Well, anyway, I gotta head to bed. So, have a good day, night, whatever the fuck. I'm going to sleep now.